Getting ready to go tripping. Happy days, chef. Happy days. What time you heading off? Oh, the girlfriend, the girlfriend. That's a long ways from now. That's nearly a week away. I mean, it's Wednesday now, isn't it? So that's ages away. I mean, it's Wednesday morning. Anything could happen between here and there. Long time since I ate bread. So we got guacamole, alioli, and fresh cheese. I mean, looking at things like a broken Rubik's Cube. Hey, right. Nice to see you, bud. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We've just been to the supermarket after a long many hours sitting still because it was too hot for himself to walk around. So I found a cool place to chillax and not bother anyone. It's a good time of day to refuel. Oh, cool! You're going for a long weekend. That's smart. That's cool. Happy days. Was that the same girlfriend as you got pizza for when you went for the picnic? No fires around here, Brett. No fires allowed. I mean, some of these women are hot, 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 and you'd say that they're fire to the eye, but no, no blazing fires. Now, personally, the only reason I'm eating bread is because the alioli. I don't need bread for the guacamole. Nope. Guacamole, I can just finger it and eat it straight off the finger, like this. That's good lush, that is. I think I want to get my knife out for me fresh cheese. Walking through the city a couple of nights ago, many nights ago, I found this gold knife, and I thought, yeah, that's fucking proper. That's Gert Lush. I'll put that in my bag. A beautiful day. We got the guacamole. We got some fresh cheese, alioli. We got some chocolate sticks, some chocolate bread sticks. Never done them before. Some cheese balls and some barbecue riddles. Oh, the solar panels working a treat. We managed to get a 90% charge on the on the phone, and then I unplugged. Got a full charge on my power bank. So yeah, happy days. Took as long as I expected it to. Yes, yes, Travis. Now this fresh cheese, some people says it don't taste of anything. But I think it's got a great taste. And a fantastic texture. That's guacamole, that is. Yeah, guacamole, alioli, fresh cheese, fresh baguette, and look, is Barra Campesina. So that's like that's a village. That's a village barra. Yeah. Oh, we got Ali Ali Munchers in the house. Happy days. I don't think I have to tell you that I like Ali Ali, does I? You don't like guacamole? Oh dear. Hey, get on it, Brett. Thanks for popping in, bro. Happy days. Good to catch up. And good to see you. And good for you to catch up with real mates as well. Yeah, that's proper, that is. Hold on. Bueno, gracias. Hola, guapo. Well, you just first slap some alioli on a bit of bread, and now some guacamole. I'm gonna check out how this um, like satisfies the taste buds. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's a good that's a good combination. Oh, we got a ghost in the house. Purple Aki. Welcome, welcome back from the dead, bro. Now, I'm not sure. Can I send a message? No, I can't seem to send a message. But can we have some muscle? Can we have some flex muscles in the chat? In the name of Purple Aki, and may you rest in peace. However, yeah, yeah. Purple Aki was in our process live yesterday or earlier today. Oh, Purple Aki. You said two bits of information today. Um, Purple Aki passing in Liverpool. Found dead in his apartment, in his flat. And one of Reese, yeah, the crypto gamer, they came to this channel seeking sanctuary from malicious trolls that were trolling him. Well, apparently, yeah. I mean, it looks like he's been carried away by the police. He jumped into their van willingly. I didn't see any more than that. Didn't see the whole video, but I did hear people screaming at him, and I did see him jumping into a fucking police wagon. I mean, wow, that's crazy shite, isn't it? I remember saying to him, like, there's something a bit odd about him. A bit queer, that fella. There was a lot of enraged folks there, wasn't there? I'm not even interested in what he's been up to, knowing that he's been up to no good. All the nitty gritty details don't interest me with wrong uns like that. But months ago, I remember calling him out, telling him the reason he's like, he might have his trolls is because the way he talks and communicates to people. I mean, he's right all fucking sexy and pervy. And when I was listening to him communicating with that friggin' girl that was apparently with that fella that was out camping, homeless, listening to them peoples, trying to talk to them peoples, they're just oddballs. Now, what should we do with him? You know, continue giving him 2,000 a month whilst he's claiming PIP. Give him a new council house because he's on PIP. Hello, mountain girl. Long time no hear. Long time no speak. But a long time no see. How's it doing? What I find funny is it only takes me a couple of interactions with folks before I recognize whether them good or bad. And with that Reese, I did recognize literally straight away. It's pretty funny how my word don't go for much. But when it's other people broadcasting, it's mainstream news. I don't know how many examples I need to recite or how many examples I need to give, but it's just an example with that French strangler hiding in the hippie community. I was able to recognize from a long distance that he was a no-gooder. Yes, 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 Black Money Corp. I don't know if it's upsetting you guys seeing this food disappear and not knowing where it's going, but it's tasty. Guacamole, fresh cheese, and alioli. I got bread, but I'm not interested in eating it. It's a shame these things aren't done in one-person portions, you know. But then it's a good thing because I'd have it all eaten by now. At least this way, I've got something for this evening when I get to where I'm going, if I'm going anywhere. Now the sun's going down, and that's the direction I want to be heading. Just for my own personal reasons, I've come up out of the city centre, and I'm coming around. I'm going around. I could go straight to the city centre. It's literally in a straight line. I didn't like it when I had my bag, my groceries bouncing off the back. So I'm gonna try it here. Bugger. Dropping the phone ain't good. So for any that don't know, this is our home. Yeah? This is our home. Some might call it tramping, homeless, bum, and all that sort of stuff. I don't mind. Quite proud, really. This afternoon when we settled down, we had a nice interaction with a stranger. They were walking their dog, and then they disappeared. Nothing unusual about that. There was no interactions. Maybe 20 minutes, half hour after I seen this person, they came back. with a carrier bag. Within that carrier bag was an ice cold bottle of water and 3 tins of top quality dog food. And it's things like chicken and pineapple, pork and yellow apple, and something else. Yeah, another flavor. Reading the ingredients, fucking top ingredients. So, and then the person tried offering us paper money. And I said, thank you for the food, thank you for the water. But your paper money, keep it, bro. Thank you very much. We've got more than what we need. And we got more than enough to be carrying. And he kept insisting, you want beer? And I only told him once I don't drink beer. But he kept offering. About 3 times he offered us a beer. Looking at the area where we were surrounded by Irish pubs. Yeah, Irish bars. So, you know, what are you doing speaking with a bit of an Irish accent outside a load of Irish bars as a non-drinker? And showed him charging our solar, catching a solar charge. He was more than impressed. Being a non-drinker, got my own electricity, got food in the bag for the grizz. We had 2 bottles of water at the time, and then we were the 3rd bottle of water. And happy days. The day continued. We get a lot of people trying to pay us because we're handsome, because we're good looking. Yeah. I'm more good looking than he is. I mean, like, he's forever licking his balls. I mean, that's not very attractive. Not in my opinion. So sometimes it feels rather intimidating. You know, like them couple of days there where I'd be sleeping and people are waking me up. And yeah, the last couple of days, meeting women in distress. You know, being a social worker out on the street is like, wow, you know. But it's intimidating. And it's extremely exhausting. But it feels great to be good looking. Um, Available for people in need. And not being caught in public licking my own balls. Or trying. Unlike some ball lickers. Yeah, you be a ball licker. He knows I'm talking about him. Yeah, look. Are you a ball licker? Do you like licking your own balls? Why do you lick your own balls? Oh, look at that, big Staffy. Yes, yes, bare bones. Have you asked Toby yet why he licks his own balls? There he is, the muck muck grizzles. Hola. They all smells him, they all wants to say hello. Hola. Muck muck. It's a private thing. And you know what? It's not even fucking Halloween and we got people rising from the dead, eh, bare bones? That's how magical this channel is, you know. Yeah? That's how magical we all are. The witches and wizards amongst us. I haven't got a clue where we're going, but we're going this way because the sunset over there. It looks like a big sports center. Now I know where I'm at, right? I know where I'm at. It's not such a big um, um, I can't remember. Yeah, I know where I'm at because I know I'm in Alicante. Where we're going, like I said, won't know till we get there. What we're doing, don't know from 1 minute to the next. I knew it was a big sports centre. Look at the size of that football pitch. That got massive. I say in bare bones, there ain't a muscle safe on this planet Earth anymore. He can haunt us all, be squeezing all our muscles anytime he likes. I'm glad I'm not smoking this joint yet. Hey, fucking under 16s training, soccer training. If I was smoking this joint, I'd be blowing smoke into the field. That's not a good thing. Pissing on a dead tree. Now, I don't know if you can see beyond there, so let's zoom in. See that? That's the castle. Yep, that's how far away from the castle we are. Zero fucks given. Wow, look at you. Long time no see, good sir. Happy August 27th. I think it's happy birthday to a beautiful day, is it? Do we need to be singing happy birthday to a beautiful day? I think so. I went to her community post earlier, and I think it implies it's her birthday. If we arrive to where I think we're going, where I think we'll end up, it wouldn't be a bad thing. We set off last night to go to the beach, but we didn't get to the beach last night. So maybe we'll get to the beach tonight. It's not too far away. Burgers and kebabs. Pizza. There's a park. Looks like it's got a zip line. That's kebabs across there. And it looks like burgers, pizza, kebab over there. Doing. Which one would you go for? Left or the right one? That looks like it could be filled up with mosquitoes, that park, in all fairness. And it's filled up with rubbish in that hedge. Well, nice canopy created by these trees. Nice. Barebones, have you seen that video I shared on my community page? You know that Reese, the crypto gamer. Remember he came to this channel crying because he's being trolled. Well, check out my community posts if you can, and check out that Reese jumping in the back of that police van. He's not cuffed up. He's done it voluntarily. I mean, in all fairness now, you know, like, well, a lot of recycled aircon dismantled, only the plastic remaining. So yeah, anybody could have made that shit up about him and targeted him. But why would people do that? Well, if you remember, Shitty Wet Wipes came to Spain with his mate Vanished and started plastering lies up about myself. This feels like the ghetto of Spain, of Alicante. The heart of it. Very residential. Very warm. From all the cluster of buildings. Very, very warm. And Grizzle's just racing ahead. He can't wait to get the fuck out of here. Wow. Now we have a green man. Look. And another green man. Just went over the tram lines. So, that's that tram line. And the other one goes up over that way. I think we was on like about 70% or something like that. And we got the power bank. Oh wow, that looks like a nice church tower. Just there in the middle of all them buildings. Daniel Berry, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. How you doing? Stinky one. So it's not I was given some weed yesterday. Where should I say? I bought some weed. I got given a joint. I didn't smoke it. I'm going to smoke it now. And I bought €10 worth, which was like a gram and a half. Yeah, buy from the locals, €7 a gram. Oh, they're very expensive. Haven't done that for a long time. Yeah, a long time. Where was I last time I bought some weed? I think I bought a bit of pollen since I've been here. Yeah. Chasing smoke ain't really my thing anymore. Yeah, I think this is the road we took for like this area. This is Decathlon. Decathlon's up around that ways. I knew I recognized where it was without looking at the map. I hope you're talking about power in like electricity power within the phone, and not like power as in like within myself. And for me, I feel like I'm full power, especially after eating guacamole and fresh cheese and alioli. That's like boom, good energy food. We got a green man. Oh, this is a nice floor for you to walk on, isn't it, Chris? Nice and shadow. Walk on away from all these screaming utes. Wow. Wow. They got a big zip line in there. Cool. But one thing I've noticed, this top area that we be exploring since yesterday, there ain't no freaking water fountains. Okay, so this traffic light is basically just kids park. So the sooner we get out of there, the happier we'll be. Nice. Oh, a nice burst of fresh air. Cool. That looks interesting. Glass building up there. Looks abandoned. Got a few cameras around that building though. But even if it's abandoned. Oh yeah, that's a nice church, that is. That's got a twin towers. We got a green man. Happy days. And I think this road that we're following goes all the way to where we want to go. That looks like a nice place to explore. But it's caged up. Might be a nice place to explore in the winter when it's not so heated. Not too so much sunshine. That's an unusual color building. Painting. I mean, it's maroon red. Look. Nice. Right, so there's that church. Ora, buona tarde. He's a bit nervous of you, Chris. He's like, he's a big one. He's a big one. So this area is definitely residential. Locals rather than tourists. Which is nice. It's nice to explore the local terrain, not just be stuck in the tourists. He's found a cluster of trees he wants to be sniffing and pissing. You get on it, Chef. Well, you get on it. And thanks for joining, keeping us company. Happy belated birthday. And yeah, good luck for your weekend travels. Looks like needs some water, that place. That tree, rather. Lots of fat exhaust pipes on these roads. Cracking, popping, and whistling. Loads of them in there, Gris. We seen a dog getting very upset with one of those loud motorbikes yesterday. He didn't appreciate it at all. You know, mattresses. No good. The moon came back out. We seen the moon last night, and now we're seeing her again. Yeah, when we came back from Decathlon, we went down that road. So he knows exactly where we are. It's on a red man. We can't go until he turns green. We got a countdown. Hold on. We're being checked out by a beautiful lady. Why is she going that way? She should come this way. Now she's eyeballed us. She should come this way. So there's the moon up in the sky. Just there. Happy days. There's Collins Park. Japanese restaurant. Ow. But they feed me, do you reckon? Because I've got half a Japanese dog. There's a cousin saying woof, woof, woof. Like that. Now, I've got to do some research as into what the fuck is that? Hello, head of turtle. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not sure, but I think it's something to do with fireworks. I think they might put fireworks onto there, and then it spins around like a big cartwheel. Yeah, that's what I think that is. There's smaller structures there, and I think I've seen similar at the Burning Bull festival. Can't remember in which village that was, but that was awesome. Ah, there's a nice roundabout. We've got a bit of a water wall. Are we gonna sit down here for half hour? What do you reckon, Chris? Cross over? I reckon we should cross over and have a look at that water wall. Boom, boom. Tussle Port. Oh good, we can access it. So we're gonna go across onto that roundabout. I can see we've got a zebra crossing here. The green man is there on our side. So come on, Cody, Cody. Cody, Cody. Okay, that goes all the way down to the city. We're gonna nip across here and have a look at that water wall. A lot of these roundabouts are decorated, but not all of them are accessible. So, we've got a green man on our side. Happy days. Let's hope there's no racing police cars or racing ambulances, because they kind of ignore the lights. They got freedom to do as they like. But let's have a look at this muck. Wow, fresh air coming off of there. Don't look like we can access it though, without walking across the grass. There certainly are no paths. smells of chlorine. Wait, don't drink it. It's toxic. Nice. Nice. Okay, now we're trapped. Unless we go back out, back across the way we came. So there's only one zebra crossing over to this island. The fuckers. Alright, we can cross here. Alright, come on, curry. Curry. Clever boys on us. Clever boys. We didn't have to go back on ourselves. Let's go have a walk through the car park. Find your freedom. There you go, boy. Do what you like. Happy days. Now you can sniff and piss wherever he fucking likes. Happy day. Looks like the entrance to the car park. Shabby, innit? Spend so much on the entrance, yeah, having a nice roundabout like that. Bob Cox. Now I remember that name. I knows that name. How do I know Bob Cox's name? Happy Thursday. For sure, to be sure. Thursday, happy days. But yet, it's Wednesday, isn't it? It's Wednesday. It's been a great Wednesday. We're kind of walking into the unknown, except we know where we might end up. Yeah? It's still the unknown. Because I've never walked this road. I've never been on a car or anything on this road. Or in this car park. So it's an adventure. An educational one. Walking towards the moon. A big open space. And then residentials. Looks a bit wild up in front just there. Looks like they're doing a lot of construction with all these cranes. You get me? And more crane over there. So yeah, like I was trying to say earlier, last night I decided let's go to the beach. So rather than sitting around doing fuck all, we started walking. And then I look up and I see an unusual triangular looking building. So I went to find that. Oh fuck. Walked past that church I was looking for. Well, I wasn't looking for it, I just recognized it had beautiful towers. So yeah, last night checking out that triangular building, we continued walking. And then found this beautiful strip of trees, like more than a kilometer long. And identified where we were. It's the Grand Via. And so we've just come to the top of the Grand Via. And now we're walking, continuing along that strip to the onwards of the unknown. But we'll know when we get there. I thought we were going to sit down up there for half hour, because what went wrong? Yeah, this is wilderness now. Wow. Okay, there's a road, so we can continue. There's a pavement, I mean, so we can continue. Where's he going? Where are you going? Where everyone else goes. Yeah, good shape. John Tracy, good evening, Bo. Good evening, John Tracy. You get me, John? I got a smoke. I got papers. I got a lighter. We got dog food. I got guacamole and alioli and fresh cheese, bread, and some crisps. We got some waters. And we got the open fresh, we got the open fresh air and the open road. We're currently in the cycle lane. Cyclists and scooters, they've got a better priority than people on foot. That's odd, isn't it? Is that the tram? No, it's a bus. I think I know where this road leads us. I think. But I'm not 100%. Ow. If those feckin' streetlights weren't in the way, that'd be nice. But the fact that they're in line with the moon in the way that we're walking, awesome. Someone beeping their horns at me. And if we end up where I think we're gonna end up, then fucking happy days. We'll be having a moonlit bath in the sea. Naked. Yep. Naked. I know when I was checking the maps earlier, it was sending me in other directions. It was sending me to the city and then along roads I'm already familiar with. Well, I'm not so in the mood of keep walking the same fucking roads. Ooh. If you was 10 years younger, seriously, bro, if you've got that mentality of thinking that you're 10 years younger or thinking 10 years ago I could have done that, man, get on it. There's nothing stopping you apart from yourself, all right? Seriously, just take your time, no rush, pace yourself, don't push yourself too much. And happy days. It's like have a look at Bare Bones, When I remember meeting up with Bare Bones, he had his bicycle sat there, he wasn't so out on it because it was buckled and all that whatnot. And now I see him and he going out. Yeah, okay. Not so much in the summer because it's too fucking hot. But I seen him going out, little by little, and then stretching himself that little bit more the next time round. I've been following this English fellow who frequents Spain every couple of months. And I was talking to him about 2 weeks ago about meeting up with him because he was in a similar area. And he said, no, he's got a 200-kilometer walk. He's already passed this place. Although he's less than 10 kilometers away, he wasn't willing to meet halfway or sit and wait for me to catch up with him. He gave up on his 200-kilometer walk. He said it's too hot, he can't handle it. Well, he didn't take any pages out of my book, did he? When I said to him, take your time, rest during the day, be active at night, he wasn't interested in the wisdom. Hold on. And so he quit. I think that's a hostel or a climbing school or something like that. Nice rocky roadside. So finding that yellow building or that triangle building last night, that satisfied me. That satisfied me because I'd been seeing that from a distance many times, and curious why and what. Yeah, and then this mad adventure since has been awesome. Other dogs are passing, and he's not interested. He's only interested in the sniffing and the pissing. Well, we come to the top of the hill, and now it looks like we go downhill from here. And I just farted, and it sounded like a wet one because I've got a sweaty butt crack. Hold up. Oh, she a grumpy looking old thing. Looks like a dark trail, that one. Probably find caves there or something. People living in tents. Hold on. Surprisingly, I've not seen any benches on this side for a long time. There's benches in across the road from the car park that we walked through, but there ain't no benches along here. Lots of trails going around. You know, this is the funny thing, yeah? It doesn't matter how much you work out on in the gym, yeah? It doesn't program your body for the real thing. And it's all these pumped up and gym enthusiasts, I've always been able to call them out. Because unless they're doing these freaking 20 kilos on your back for 20 kilometers, do you get me, yeah? In these temperatures, I don't see the 110 squatting or 250 deadlifts and all that whatnot. I don't find any of that impressive. Yeah, anybody can train up to do that, quite literally. Hold up. But knowing what fitness is, and I'm sorry, like, but I'm a way more fitter than most of them gym enthusiasts. When it comes to stamina, I think I definitely keep going against the odds. Red Cross. Right, well, cool. I think these hills I've seen from the center. Yeah. Or when I've been up on one of the castle or viewpoints. Okay, he keeps tugging because he wants to sniff and piss. So you see that and that? Seen them in the long distance. So we really are on the outskirts of Alicante. Yeah? Really, really on the outskirts of Alicante. So much so it's gone back to single line traffic. Single lane traffic. Right, is this the road? No, this ain't the road, is it? This might be the road where you got the 24-hour McDonald's down that ways. This might be the residential area we walked up last time we were down this ways. I don't think it is so. No, is it? It could be. It could be, you know. It fucking well could be. I'll have a better idea when I get over by them trees there. Curry and chips, curry and chips. Curry. I gotta do one of them trails because he tangled us. Oh. Losing our water. Oh dear. No, I haven't been here before. Chorizo. Yeah. Chorizo con cerveza, por favor. Somebody having a barbecue in their backyard. An apartment in the tower blocks. I think I've got to empty my shoes, Grizz. I've got one too many stones in there. Oh no, it's not. It's my shoes falling apart. Okay. Alright. You want to go over on that side? We can't. There's no pavement. I hear tennis. I can see a bridge from here. Can't see if it's traffic or not though. Can see a bigger mountain in the distance over there. Yeah, you can see it too, I think. Yep. More tennis. Listen to that power as them boys hit them balls. I'm not sure, but I always thought tennis rackets had like mesh. These things look like fucking bags with handles. Zebra crossing. Looks like a rambler. Looks like a big football stadium up over there. Them bright lights on. See that big glow? That big glow over there? That's coming off of stadium lights. So that might be the main Alicante football stadium. We walked past that Friday, going to Decathlon we did. Over there looks like it just leads into darkness. Well, this definitely is a good environment to be passing through at night time. There's absolutely no supermarkets, no shops, no bars, just open fucking road and residential. That looks like a sociable complex. And that one. We went into the tobacco shop in the city centre yesterday, topped up on our tobaccos, and One of the fellas working there, he says, I recognises that dog. You've been down at the beach with him. I said, have you had a haircut? He said, yeah, I've had a haircut today. I said, yeah, yesterday the fella had a haircut. And he was recognising us from the beach. So starting getting noticed. To the beach, Grizzles. Which way? Turn left down there or go straight on and the left? Go across the left. Is that a motorway? No, it's not. Can't go too far wrong really heading in the direction we are. I mean, I could cheat and turn off this live stream and check the maps and get led there where I think we're going, or get back on track. But part of the exploring and knowing our whereabouts is, you know, like getting out there and exploring, which is what we're doing. Since last night, we've literally walked on the outer limits of the city. And these shoes I'm wearing have lasted for maybe 100, 130, maybe 150 kilometers. Buen dia, buen tardes. You want to have a piss on that corner? No. Tangling me up. See that, hey? Seagull Rock School. Yo, how's it going? Definitely getting a walk in tonight, eh, Grizz? Wow, cool. Look at that open land, eh? Fucking hell, there's no fence there. Hosty, yeah. That's a long time since we've seen such a big space without any fencing. Okay, I know what I'm looking for now. Is the river. Are we walking over the river now? I think we are. I think that's the river there. We're going straight down there. Could be an option. I know exactly where we are now. Just because we're at the river. That's the riverbed. Mm-hmm. Right. There's a couple walking up from there. I think we can walk down there. I've never walked down there. Should we walk down there, Chris? Should we turn around and walk down that way? That would bring us literally to where I was heading. Oh, Chris wants to continue this way. So we're going this way. Okay, so that's a well-used road. I can see a few torches now. A couple of torches and then more torches behind. That's good, good, good. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, there's two-way traffic on a roundabout. Okay, there's a no way for pedestrians. That's an old road. Fenced off. They can't go that way. Let's continue on the road we were on. Yeah. Okay, there's pavement on this side, but not on the other. Well, you won't be finding me or me fucking Scooby around here, Chris. This is only me and you. Yeah. No, look, they puppy training. Hola. Hola, jóvenes. Hola. Hola, babies. Hola. There's enough to go around. Es muy gordo. Es muy grandes. Cachorros, ¿eh? Sí. Muy bien. Es bueno con cachorros. El Tito. Adiós. He's happy. Outdoor basketball court. So back there was soccer, then there was tennis, now there's basketball and there's more tennis inside there. Yep. There's a skeleton of a building. Yeah, skeleton of a building. This looks a bit industrial around here. On that side especially. I tell you what, I might be better off walking barefoot than friggin' wearing these now that they've started disintegrating. Ah, some seating, finally. I must be going blind. I can't see how much percentage battery we got left. Finally, my eyesight failing me. It's been so perfect for all my life until I go to focus on the battery percentage. Looks like we're at a boxing gym. Oh, weightlifting. And the first bodybuilder I see is female. 2 females. 3 females and a boy. Okay, 2 men, 3 men. Looks like there's a supermarket nearby because I've just seen a couple, and now there's another couple carrying supermarket bags. So it must be getting close. I see the petrol station. Happy days. Back to civilization. Moon's looking a bit orange as it's going over to the west. You can smell the dog park, can you? There is a doggy over there. Yeah. Maneuvering on the zebra crossing, missus. Have a process tech. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you this evening. We're going on a strange walkabout, as in, I kind of know where we are, but I don't know where we're going. Has got fluff like an Akita. Hold on. Yep, that's correct. It's a petrol station. A motorbike shop. A KTM shop. Wow. These are all KTMs. 5,000, 4,500 for that one. Not too expensive then, are they really? 6,400, 2,700. 5,500. Wow, and then that one's for 17,000. That knocked me back a bit. Jeepers. Anyone KTM enthusiasts? There's 790cc KTMs. You won't fit on any of them, Grits. That's the thing, right? You don't fit on them. But we're going to go down this road, because I know what's down at the bottom of this road. I've sized it up. Wow, there's another motorbike shop, and another motorbike shop, and a Skoda shop. Wow, cool. So if you're there with your computers, you can have a quick look on Google Earth. Look at that, that's only a 125. That looks much bigger than a 125. Wow, seriously? 6,000 down to 4,290. So they're throwing away like 1.5K. I wonder why. With a 3-year guarantee. Whoa, look at that. That's definitely electric. 12,000. You're having a look, in you? Eh? There's some mean looking machines in there. I just look at that headlight. And then that headlight. And that headlight. And then that headlight. They all look like alien masks. That was Husqvarna. That's where you can buy your spare parts. So there's the CAO motors. That's motorbikes again. Now there's another car shop. Boom, 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 boom. And a BBVA. Nobody sleeping in that doorway. That's quite often with these banks. You'll find people sleeping in them. Supermercados. Boy, that was a hot flush then. Where's that heat coming from? So it must be 9:30 at least, because the supermarkets close. Most of the supermarkets stay open till 9:30. We've definitely walked a long way around, Chris. Definitely. But you'll see. It'll all be worth it when we get there. Hot vents. One of our favorite supermarkets, although we've not been in this one yet. All right, the next bench, we're sitting down. That looks like a special building with that wall going around it. And them trees within the compound. Curry, curry. Curry, curry. Curry, 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 curry. Muy bien. Ah, yes, see that? 20 to 10. Happy days. The pharmacy has a digital clock. Okay. That's Is that a peep show? Cinema Love. I think that's what it reads. Cinema of Love. Is that like a porn fucking a porn house? I can see a roundabout, a roundabout, a roundabout. I can see a roundabout. Oh yeah. Excellent. This is brilliant news. Great progress. But we're not going to make use of that roundabout just yet. We're going to sit on the doorstep of that Weebo Market. Give the Grizz a wee drink. Well, oh yeah. Oh, see, yeah, hey, Grizz. Grizz hasn't stopped panting since about June. Yep. Have you, Grizz? You enjoyed that then? Hey, want some more? Yeah. Well happy, you know. Mystery in the house. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. How's the summer holding up for you? Or how are you holding up during the summer? Look at that hair that's growing in it. I've never seen you scratch your water bowl before. Is that nice? Had people saying to me a couple of days ago, roll on October. That's when the weather changes around here. Or that's down at the port at least. Yeah, down at the port of Alicante. We're currently on a road I've never been on before. But we've gone around the outskirts of the city of Alicante. And I'm pretty sure we're less than 20 minutes away from the beach. I'm pretty sure 20 minutes is all it could take. I'm pretty sure. Yep. And that's where you're going to have a bath. You're going to enjoy the beach. Big time. I'll be getting naked. And going in myself. And then tomorrow, I'll wash my clothes. And maybe tonight I'll wash my clothes. And they might be dry by the morning. Yep. Do you know, anytime I shave my head, that's the best of haircuts. Yeah. That's my favourite haircut when it's shaved. Otherwise, it just looks scruffy. And the more it grows, the scruffier it looks. And that's why last winter I was wearing a hat most of the time to hide my scruffy hair as it was growing. The beard I never gave much of a monkeys about. You know, like the beard was alright growing. But the hair, yeah, cover it up with a hat and happy days. Still needs constant shaving. That's why I used to walk around years ago with a Mac 3 in my pocket and constantly be wet shaved. Oh. I've been shaving my own head for years, man. Years. Years and years and years. I can count on one hand how many times I've been to the barbers. I think I can even name the times I went to the barbers. There's one time for my birthday. There's one time just before going to school. In September. August, September. And there was one time when I went blonde. And there was another time when I was a trainee chef. Yep. Yep. I can't remember any other time going to hairdressers. If you heard that, that was me farting. Want to keep walking? Want to keep going? Get to the beach, 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 beach. Happy anyway. Right. Now keep that bottle so we can fill it up at the fountains. Oh, yes. I know where we are now. I've been to this supermarket, I think. I think we've been to this supermarket, eh, Chris? Hold up. Oh, yeah. Green Mountain. Oh, yeah. Didn't have to wait long. Big hospital. An Irish tavern. Has a big fan. A nice slow stroll. We're not marching. We're taking it easy, as always. Hold on. Nice big plaza here. The whole time I'm looking for diamond-shaped windows. Yep. It's a unique design. And I'm looking. Wow, that's a nice big park. Water feature. Fenced off. Hold on. One side is. So let's have a look at this. Oh, doesn't go then. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, exactly where I thought we was. Happy days. Haven't seen this part of this town yet. Wow, nice. Nice place. Different parts of this park, different age groups are gathered. See many dead tree stumps like that. Down along the arbor, there's more than 30 trees, just the stumps. Now I'm pretty sure they were blowing kisses at you, Grizz. Yeah, I wouldn't appreciate them blowing kisses at me. Central Commercial. Oh wow, look at that for a scooter, a four-wheeler. That is nice. Cool. Green man's on our side. Flex your muscles on a mattress. Coming from the Flex mattress shop. Curry, curry. Curry's coming. Curry, curry. You want to go this way, do? Okay, then. You see a tree worth pissing on, does it? Nice. Nicer bit of land to be walking on rather than all that stone and cement and stuff in it. It's a bit sandier. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Galaxy Eyes. Welcome, welcome this evening. Good evening. How is you doing? We're currently walking through a land area called Babel, or Babel. Babel. Now I see seats. Well, we've just drank our water. We need to find a fountain. I don't see one in this park. But I know it's further down the road here. There is. Oh, I do see a fountain. Okay. Okay, there is a fountain there. Nice. It looks like another football stadium. Yes, I am Steve, and this is my Grizzles. Muck muck. Last of the three kings standing. We're currently walking around Alicante in Spain. I'm thinking it's nearly time I rolled a cigarette. The last one I didn't really enjoy as much as I normally would have. I don't know why I kept having to light it, which is normal, but yeah, I don't really remember much smoking it. So I think I was wrong about going to that Mercadona before. I haven't been to that supermarket before, you know, because I haven't been in this area before. Hola, hola. Buenas tardes. So this seat looks suitable to sit for 10 minutes. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. I can see you. Muck, muck. Grizzles. I can see you. Hello. So I gonna roll me a cigarette. I decided the best thing I can do. Belfast Mafia, we good as we good at. Yes, we's good. Been hiking for a couple hours. Around this wonderful city of Alicante. But we've come to the outskirts of the city. Was it you that said you were getting a smoking the other day? You hadn't smoked for a long time and you said you were getting a smoking the other day. Is that you or is that somebody else I'm thinking of? I've been in the same situation. I'm not smoking much. And then last night got given a bud and I bought a tenner's worth. Last night smoked a joint. This morning started smoking and been smoking all day. Although I've been smoking this outdoor stuff from Almeria. Some folk passed through and yeah, it gave me a smoke. It was a gift to them and they're sick of smoking it. They want all the stinky, tasty stuff. And so that's why they're in the city for a while. Oh dear. Not a very nice place to rest here. Full of fucking mosquitoes. So happy days. That's done. Gonna wait for the next time Green Man shows, and then we're gonna cross the road and continue about our mission. We know where we've been, we know where we're going, but we don't know how we get in there. Yeah, we adventure in the unknown. And yeah, he is happy, mate. He's eating good foods. He's in good company, good adventures. We just had a drink. Now we need to go and top up our water supply, which is one reason we're not sticking around anywhere. We're gonna keep on walking. And then when we've got our water supplies, we can rest. And not until. There's the 24-hour McDonald's advertised that way. We don't want that. I know where we are now. Definitely. Come on. But do we want to go this way? Let's see where the bus goes. If the bus goes down, we're going down. If the bus comes across, we're going across. Here comes the bus. Which way you going, Mr. Bus? Oh yeah, he's going down. Let's go down. Thank fuck for that. Ouch. I keep saying ouch, right? I'll show you. I got the dog lead around the stomach strap. And every time he pulls, or I pull, this lead catches on me belly hairs. Yeah, move it like Jagger. Bend it like Beckham. I know, right? Puff and a puff and a puff and a huff. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. We did the Mexican Avenue. Okay, I think I've seen this before. But so many of these areas look the same or similar. You've had a smoke and you feel great. Yeah! We do though, don't we? You know? I hate to say it, but give it a break once in a while. And we can enjoy these things to the max. Yeah? I was sat with a couple of lads and them trying to pass me a joint, and I said, no offense, lads, but you know, I don't share joints. I don't share bottles. I don't like people touching me dog. And if I finds out my woman's been kissing you, then you can keep her. I don't want to kiss her after other people have been kissing her. And there's a little bit setback, but they respect, as most would. And move on. But I put a tiny little bit of weed in, yeah? They put like 3/4 of a gram into their joints. I put a little sprinkle. When I says I get like 6-8 joints out of a gram, them's like fucking shocked. You know, both of them nearly had freaking heart attacks. Wow. We have a star ring, ladies and gentlemen. We have a star ring. I was up here weeks ago. I know exactly where I am now. Cool. We definitely are just up the road from the beach. But what a long way around we took. But that was the whole point though. We were following that one road all the way around. And it looks like we made it. Oh, it's a Stargate, not a star ring. A Stargate. We got a Stargate for the star seeds. Come on, green man. Oh, yeah. This is the entrance to the fucking motorway. We're walking across the fucking motorway on a zebra fucking crossing. And the traffic, they're all pissed off because we got right away to the airport. Look. There's only that one sign in the whole damn world. There ain't another sign identical to that one. Look how quiet that motorway is. No traffic. That has got to be the quietest quietest I've ever seen a motorway. Right, now then. Now then, are we going the right way if we go this way? Oh, green man flashing. I think we got to go down that way. Chico Verde. This is the green man. You want to go this way, do you? Fucking hell. Somebody's sleeping on a bench over there. To be honest with you, Grace, I feel like going down, not across. So can we go down and not across? Do you reckon? Curry. Curry and chips. You can keep your rice. Leave it in the paddy's field. Lots of acacia trees planted as decorations here in Spain, and mimosa. Here we have the acacia. They've got these big discs of seed cases. Absolutely awesome. You'll be alright, Grizz. You'll recognize where we are in a while. I think you already know where we're going. So one thing I've noticed is Google on it tells me how many steps I've made throughout the day. So long as I capture it before midnight, I get to know how many steps I've made whilst the phone's turned on. Even when it's on standby, it's measuring me steps. Oh yes, we've walked this road. Curry, curry. 20 roads with no wind blow. Where we was last night and all day today, beautiful wind. Beautiful, absolutely awesome. I don't know why we didn't stay up there. That was absolutely beautiful. We'll have to go up that area again. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where we are now, and we're not too far from a cold water fountain. They actually chill the water for us through a machine. Fuzzy camera, do you know what that is? Yeah, because going in and out of focus, looking at different things, going in and out of focus. Yep. We've landed exactly where I kind of judged we would have. Oh, you want to piss on that tree and not cross the road? Fair enough. It is your walk as much as it's mine. You didn't want to piss on that tree. So we'll be able to refill our water bottle. Stay and have a drink. And then move on for the last 10 minutes. And then we'll be at our resting point for the night. Potentially. Potentially. Depends on what crowd is there. If there's a load of wasters there, then obviously we won't be staying there. He found something he likes the smell of. You don't share joints with unless you really like them. This is it, like you're in bed with a woman, I roll a joint and she's a smoker. I'm not gonna smoke that joint to myself. But in the daytime, she can roll her own and roll mine at the same time. Captain Jack would have loved that. Nice soft floor, very spongy. Buenas noches. Okay, so last time we was in this park, there's a fountain here, and now there isn't one. It's gone. The fountain's gone. So there isn't any cold water here for us now. They've removed it. The buggers. Right, that's not a problem because there's a village park just a little walk away and we can get water from there. And that's good village water. Alright. Cross over the bridge this way or that way. I cross over which bridge to take. This one or that one? That one. Go get water. That's a bit of a letdown. You see that? If we were relying on that water, we'd be fucked now. But because there's alternatives, we're not so fucked. It's just that, like, refrigerated temperature that was coming out of that dispenser there last time we were this way. Okay, so I underestimated. That was a different Barranco. This is the river. Now we're gonna have to follow the top of that one day and find out which road that comes out on. Oh, lots of big fish in there. You see with them dots? Them's big fish. Mullet or something like that. Where you go straight up that road then, where them lights are shining. And that's where our park with the water fountain is. That's sound. Knowing where we are, you see. Knowing exactly where we are. I can walk around this area blindfolded. That's how much I know is this area, all the way to the city. Yep. Do my shirt up a little bit in a minute when we get to the park. Buenas noches. ¿Cómo está? ¿Bien? Todo bien. Bunlar sana muazzesi dedik bunlara inşallah maşallah. There's a Commodore kitchen down there, but it's been closed since we arrived. Out of season. That was a piss of glory, that was. He knows exactly where we are. He's like, oh yeah. How empty is this park? I've done my laundry here before, but I did have a secondary pair of shorts and a shirt. I've since ditched them. Straight there, you see that? He knows what is what. Gotta love you, and Chris. Gotta love you. Come on. Chris. Chris. I use a bit behind in the chat. Fair play. You can put it on speed up and catch up. Okay, 30 Celsius around here. Wow. Jeepers. 30 Celsius. And it's what, nearly 11 o'clock, I presume? Where's my lighter? There it is. Right then. Okay, still got some battery left. I'm not sure how much, but it hasn't given me the warning yet. So, looks like somebody's just arriving to the beach on their scooter. Looks like other people are leaving the beach. What we got to do now is cross this road, or cross that road, then cross that road, but we're crossing these roads, and then we got to cross that road, and that's easy. Now we got to wait for these cars to be told to stop, and they're told to stop. And now, green man, come on, you bollocks. Yeah, we got a green man. Huh. Traffic jam. And now up. And now we go up over the railway line. Who's that walking on my bridge? I met them fellas up the fucking up the road a long time ago. And again, who's that walking on my bridge? It's been my bridge for 10 years now. Well, first time walking over this bridge 10 years ago with Scooby, the Can Corso, Belfast Mafia. Yeah. That's Alicante port. That's where all the shipping comes in. Shipping containers, big cruises park up over there. This beach is very famous for the dinghy divers. Little train station. It's also a tram station, so you got to be careful. Tram or train. Trams won't let me on with grizzles, but apparently the train will. So happy days. Me and Scooby used to sleep down this end of the beach. Yeah, a little bit beyond where that light is there. Don't know if you can see the smaller light. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that smaller light there. That tiny little light just there. Well, that's where we used to be 10 years ago. Now I'll show you something, or I point something out. When I was here 10 years ago, I don't remember that being a cafe bar. No. But I do remember the bins used to be kept down here. Okay? The bins used to be kept there. And that used to be a car repair place somewhere along here. And I recycled a big massive bubble wrap for a car bonnet. And it was the size of a double mattress. And so it's quite easy able to make a decent waterproof structure with that and a couple of sticks. And at the same bins, I found a massive windsurf board that me and Scooby used to paddle out on, do a bit of fishing. And paddling back, Scooby used to jump in the sea and swim back. And so a couple of times, I learned, just put him on the fucking lead, lay back, and he'll swim me ashore. Oh, the first time I did that, I think it was the first time, or the second or third time. It was one of the first times I did it. People on the beach viewing didn't approve of it. Not everybody. Some people were laughing. Other people had obviously seen it before. But this particular group of peoples, mostly elderly women, say, oh, that's horrible, letting your dog swim all that distance back. I didn't encourage it. I just allowed it. He wanted it. It's happy days. I think there's a train coming in. Shall we wait for the train? Or shall we rush to the sea line? Not a bad place to rest, but there's a lot of people walking past here. So you wouldn't want to sleep there every day, because eventually the people would get used to the dog, and the dog would get used to the people. And the people passing might just see that as a quick opportunity or an easy opportunity. But all I understood then was Alicante Cadorce, which is Alicante 4. Oh, there's a black cat. Oh, that black cat. I think I can turn the light on, can't I? Oh, there's them belly hairs being pulled out again. Those white lights, the lower ones here, not the spotted ones there, but that line of white lights there, that's a very nice park, but grizzles ain't allowed in there, being a dog. Yeah. We had a sneaky look though. Oh, that was a big fish. No ways they casting out there. That was a fish jumping. So we've come to the far end of the beach to avoid everyone. And a good reason too, because there's one thing on our mind, and that's have a bath, not stand around gossiping, chit-chatting, you know. All that. Yeah. Huh. He thinks we're police. Fucking silly bastard. Come here. Come up. Come here. Off with the collar. Oh. Hey. First, the collar comes off. Has your head grown or something? Right, now, have a bath. There's a lot of seaweed. Look. Then he never used to go out that far by himself. No. He used to come to about here, lay down, and that was about it. Cool, cool. He's actually having a bit of a swim now. That's nice. That's nice. That's cool. There's people living on this beach, and yet they don't friggin' hoard up all the seaweed. Now that's a bit mad, because that's one of the first things I'd be doing. Wake up in the morning, clean the beach. Last thing at night, clean the beach. Oh, cheeky boy. I think he just shook and sprayed all over a couple resting there on the beach. We'll find a clear patch and maybe I'll have a bath. Maybe I'll just sit down and roll a joint and forget about having a bath until the morning. Wow, really warm air here. Really warm. Is that a bit of a clear space? Yep. There ain't much seaweed just here. And it looks like there's absolutely no seaweed just there. So we're going there. Happy days. I don't want seaweed. If I'm having a bath. Okay. Wow, I tell you what, it's really warm down here. Really warm. Cool. Come. Oh. Chris, come. Chris. Because it's dark and you're out of the seat. When you want to go in the seat, you can be color free. But because there's people here, and maybe there's dogs, you could have a collar on. Right. just in case the water decides to jump, we're going here. That's perfect. There's a lifeguard tower, but only one of us will fit up there. And it's a seat. See, somebody that visits the beach, clear the space, yeah, for themselves and their family. Happy days. Okay, we've got a prowler. Somebody prowling. So we'll secure our rope. And happy days. From here we get a nice view of airplanes in the sky as well. That's what that is there. That's an airplane. The top one. The bottom ones are boats. Well, that flashing one's a marker. A buoy. Now we got the beautiful sound of the rushing waters of the Mediterranean Sea. That's beautiful, isn't it? There's a real warmth here. Yeah, there's a real fucking heat. But it's also a freshness. Yeah, it's got both. But it's the warmest and driest I've felt since I left that workspace. I've been very resourceful into finding the shadowy, fresh streets and places for walking with the Grizz. Fresh airflow being the main thing. Roads that don't get too much sunshine. But today, all that went out the window. To get here, where we're sitting now, all that went out the window. We just followed the moon. Nah, mate, no owls around the city. No eagles, no falcons, seagulls, pigeons, and sparrows. and don't see too many seagulls like around the city. You know, there's one that I was close encounter with on the port. When the pigeons were getting fed, a seagull turned up. Yep. And the fella that was feeding the pigeons, he feed them most days. Most evenings I've seen him there with a big bag of pigeon seed, bird seed. And he feed them, and they're, yeah. I've sat there once with him and pointed out all the ones that needed hair or wire or fishing lines cut off their feet. All the ones that looked like they had something attached to them that didn't need, that shouldn't be. That was a nice experience, actually. Watching his technique of how to catch that one individual, you know, like, yeah, it was quite impressive. And it wasn't just one individual that he'd have to catch either. There was at least half a dozen that had chicken wire or hair around his feet. Welcome back, Purple Aki. Welcome back. Nasty fuckers. You don't like the seagulls? We got a seagull rock squawk comes into chat. He's alright. Get some good laughs and good music recommendations from Regal Seagull Rock Squawk. I remember England and Ireland, lots of reports of how seagulls would be robbing people and eating squirrels alive and whole. Yep. Hearing like a flagpole. You know how flagpoles or sails, they you know, if there's any lines attached and they're blowing in the wind, those metal clasps and stuff, they be jingling on the pole. Well, that's what I'm hearing, but I'm not seeing anything. One thing about sleeping on this beach is you get that early morning sunshine. and there's absolutely no shadow. And with this heat, being under that freaking bridge would be horrible. We tried that before, being under that bridge, Selfing Bridge. Yeah. I prefer being up by the river, up by the estuary, up by the Pomodoro. We're in one of the parks. At least there's canopy, shadow. That's one cool thing about this YouTube live stream. Is can actually turn a facial torch on. I think that's awesome. And the backlight. I didn't even know my phone had torches at the front until I tried the lights on this YouTube thing. Yeah, it uses much less battery than StreamYard. Yeah. I think I'm on 26% battery. Yeah. And done nearly 4 hours. And it was a 90% charge, but about 80% by the time I started going live. So yeah, doing a bit of chatting, watching a couple of videos, uploaded a couple of videos, made a couple of posts, joined somebody's chat. I think it was Bex. Yeah, I went to Bex's channel. Bex is the only one live that I'm subscribed to. No. Didn't stick around long because I went shopping, and by the time I'd been shopping, I had changed my mind about what I wanted for entertainment. we've got a dog visiting us. Hello, puppy. Hola. Oh, ugh. He just splashed me the bollocks. The grizzles did. The little one wants to be chased. Hey, yes, Skeeter. Happy days. Welcome, welcome. Don't know if you can hear the rolling waves, but I'm at the beach. No, I've not got any fishing equipment. No, I've not got a boat. I got a dog. I got my grizzles. That's the port of Alicante in Spain. There you'll go into focus in a minute. Yeah, there you go. This is the entrance of the port. All boats going into the port must come this way. But then there's the big cargo cranes there, and and that's a different port. A lot of the big cruise ships they come in, they moor up on that port. Yeah, they don't come into the leisure port. And like I was saying to one of the lads earlier, I don't see any fishing boats. You know, I'd expect to see some trawlers and things like that. I've not seen any. As we glide across the Mediterranean Sea, along the coastline there, that's Santa Polo. Over that direction in the middle, you've got Alicante Airport. Now we'll see airplanes shooting up from the sky from that direction. They come from in there, and yeah, they fly across the sky, and we see them with their lights right above. I wonder, are you allowed laser pens on the airport plane? And if so, if anybody was flying away from Alicante, they could laser point this beach, and maybe we could capture it with our phone. I think I lost signal then for a minute. They told me we was reconnecting. Okay, still on all messages. In all fairness now, that's a silly setting, isn't it? Top messages and all messages. I mean, as the host, I want to see all messages. I mean, who gets to select the top messages? Like for me, all messages are important. I'm not sure, but I think it's time for more of that soft cheese and alioli, guacamole. Were you liking the sound of Belfast? Belfast Mafia, were you like the sound of us? The crashing waves? Yeah. There's the airplane in the sky now. I can hear it as well. Don't always hear the airplanes. I'm not sure, but I think there's a couple of boats coming in. Either a couple of boats, maybe a yacht. Yeah, it's got 2 masts. So maybe a yacht and a cruiser. The power, yeah. One of them cruisers. Not cruise ship, just a power boat. Or they call them super yachts. And yet they don't have a sail. I mean, how can a yacht be a yacht? I thought yachts were sailing boats, not cruisers. But I didn't write the dictionary. Haven't even read one. Or maybe that's just a big boat. It's times like this when you can expect dinghy divers. And like I was saying when I was coming up over the bridge, This beach is famous for dinghy divers. They go onto these bigger boats, and then as the bigger boats going into port, the lads jump off. And they just fucking massive things. We're at mansions. You know, one of Putin's super yachts was here in the Valencia, somewhere in Valencia. I think the Spanish authorities confiscated it. Oh, we've had a train in for its station. I didn't hear that coming. I only just heard it's revving its engines. That looks like a cargo ship. Alright, that's the bread devoured. And guacamole and the fresh cheese. Happy days. Train doors are closing. Let's see if we can see it moving. So we've just seen a boat coming into port. We've just seen a train leaving the station. Happy days. And we've seen airplanes in the sky. Oh look, if we look there, we can see the red lights of the cars and the white lights of the cars on the road. That's awesome, isn't it? If I went closer to the road, or even from here, we'd probably see buses passing. Their lights are differently positioned to cars, so they stand out. And then on the road there, if we seen cars like that, we probably see the length of the buses or coaches. The most forms of transport, yeah, we can see from sitting here. There's another airplane. Check me messages. Okay. On WhatsApp, Messenger, and YouTube. Right, and after dinner candy, I think. I haven't had a candy for a couple of days. I got these like cheap version of Werther Originals. Somebody coming to the beach with a bright torch. Let's see if we can see him if I flip the camera around. Where's the bridge? we can see them. Here they come. But it's alright. You can tell by their clothes they're not in uniform. I tell you what, my shoulder straps from the rucksack absolutely soaking wet from sweat. But I can see the humidity through it. Yeah, them lights, they're all hazy, and they look like stars with all the lines coming off them, or maybe explosions. But then that's what those stars are, aren't they? Exploding glimmers of light. So grinder, scissors, or your fingernails for breaking up the weed? For me, I prefer breaking up the weed with my fingernails. Now the question is, big paper or small paper? And the next question, roach or no roach? Of recent times, I've been smoking without a roach. But tonight, I think I'm going to roll one with a roach. Well, that sprinkled in there nicely and evenly. Happy days. Let's hope it smokes as well as it went together. Pulled out the right amount of tobacco, the perfect size roach, perfect amount of sprinkles. Got the glue in the right place. It cracks me up the amount of times I put the paper inside out. There goes another airplane. Now where'd I put that lighter? And do I want to get my sleeping bag out and sleep here? I don't think there's going to be a storm here tonight. Now I'm told this is some amnesia. And that's quite possibly why we never came to the beach last night. That's why it's taken us 24 hours to get to the beach. Because I completely forgot what we were doing last night when we left town. I'm smoking the first stinky joint for today. Oh, and I've just seen a police car driving past. Hey. Oh, yeah. I think we'll be alright here. When I stood up just now, so did the grizzles. And he stood up waggling his tail. So I know he's happy. Only thing left to do now is get out the water bowl. chicken with pineapple, and Friskies. A nice big portion of biscuits. Mind you, he had the same amount of biscuits this morning. And he had one of these tins as well. He can clean that whilst I'm doing this. And a drink? Agua? Is that? Agua bueno? Agua San Gabriel, eh? Agua muy bueno. Come up to 5 hours. Oh, and on 8%. Okay. That's good experiment. Accomplished. I think I might try and order myself one of those rugged phones. That's what I should do. 18-hour fucking battery power. Belfast Mafia, remember when I first started doing live streams? Folk was fuming how I could do 20-hour live streams on one battery. Oh, fuming. It's a good time to close this live now. Thank you all for tuning in. It has been a good adventure today. I'm going to enjoy my smoke. I'm going to plug in my power bank and see how well that charges my phone up whilst I'm sleeping, or not sleeping but resting. The happy, is it Friday, Thursday yet? Happy Thursday. As in the future to most. If Ed of Turtle's still listening, he more ahead of us in time. And that would be a good afternoon for himself. A good night to those in UK. A good evening to them in USA of A and Canada. And buenas noches. One night in Valenciano. Good night. Oh, Bilbo Baggins. I was just about to go, bro. I've got 8% battery left. Big up, Jess. As in Alicante if you're flying over.